G'day, am I live yet? Getting my ducks in a row. Where's me ducks? Getting them in a row. What are we playing? Golden Idol. Rise. Rise of the Golden Idol. Okay, sorry, just sorting my stuff out. Hello, animator, Dawson, Ambrose, Tom. Good to see you, champions. How is everybody? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! How was your New Year's, everybody? Playing Untitled Duck Game. I have played Untitled Duck Game. That's actually by a Melbourne studio. It's a good game. Good fun. I like it. By a local studio. Is the game up yet? Where's my game? There's my game. My hair's all over the place. The actual one is Goose Game. I was pretty close. We were pretty close. You were pretty close. Okay, we're on to... We've done 1, we've done 2, we've done 3, we're on to 4. We'll go back and we'll look at what the gosh darn heck's going on when we need to. You're planning to play it this year, I think? It's not a big game. It'll only take you a couple hours, probably. It's good fun, though. Good fun. All right. The Feathered Frenzy. A deadly attack at the Aviary. Oh, we got a lot of feathered friends here, champions. Looks like an owl. We're going to have to sort our birds. I was talking about getting our ducks in a row. We're going to have to get all sorts of avians in a row, it turns out. All right, we discovered that one. Raw, I didn't know raw. Rort. Is that a casserie? Which one? Maybe this one? Welcome back, animator. Good to see you. How's the animations going? I've got some symbols here. That's Adidas. That's Takeaway. That's a Japanese fan. And that's a key someone snapped in half. Actually, we do know this one. I think it's... Was that like Heat? Oh, I can't remember. The one drinking, they don't have a head bone. Ah, this one. Dang. Big brain. Big brain. Working on one right now. Nice. Hey, April. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Rort. I'm sorry. Rort. What sort of language is a rort? Alright. We got a victim down here. They've got some semen. Probably not semen. They've got something on their foot. I don't understand what that is. It's like there's some yellowness and then there's some whiteness. Rort is the bird squawking. I've never heard a bird rort before, but maybe that's just me. 5 eggs, 2 are broken. Unfertilized. Unfertilized. Trial volunteer form. Alright, so he's probably new. But he's got the key to the aviary and the key to the incubator. Adidas is the OPIG sign. OPIG is one of the... I think OPIG is one of the companies that we know of already. Boot squished eggs, hence Angry Birds. That makes sense. This is the origin of Angry Birds. That girl looks like me. Which girl? She does a bit. Look at her. Strong face. Sexy features. Just like me. More birds. Alright, we got a bunch of notes on the ground as well. Lorry. A method of intimidation and prey. Its piercing cries, words it has recently heard. Right. As speaking will cause birds to scream. So, I think lorry is a type of bird and herald is a type of bird. And the lorry is like a parrot. It's repeating something that it heard. Herald. Were discovered in the jungle for bones, as loud noises will set off attack and triggering their mechanism. Heralds are angry and they're gonna They're going to eat you if you're loud. That's what I got from that. Oh. This is half... I was thinking the language is a bit off, but we've got like a torn page. That's why we're missing words. So lorry is the end of this bird's name, and herald, the angels sing, is the end of that bird's name. Okay, that makes more sense. So that's page 3. Morag aviaries. Right, so we're going to have to match pages as well. Being a bird keeper is hard. A method of intimidation. No, so it's not going to be. These pages don't line up, I think. And you'll have no feathered friends. The bleary-eyed. The excitable bird is curious. The flower piercer towards bright colors. Avoid their something. No smoking, apparently. Guide to birds. Something work, but if you follow the guide, trouble taking care of our flower piercer, oh mate, is known for nature. May react aggressively, bringing anything neon inside habitat to prevent agitation. Hey McTwisted, glad you like the vids, champion. Good to see you. I missed something in the corpse. The man is not breathing and his neck is bleeding. Yeah, he's holding onto his neck right there. Something's smashed his neck. I don't know what's in the bag. Is that like bird feed or something? More pages. The death rattle. Use its colored feathers as something. A method of intimidation, right. I think these two go together. Against predators and prey. Its piercing cries often mimic the sounds and words it has recently heard. Yep, these go together. Silence is advised, as speaking will cause these birds to scream. It's funny how they've put these words together. Do I think I'll ever continue Searchel? I might do some more videos at some point just for fun, but I don't know. After there's like 500 of them, mate. I'm sure you haven't seen all of them. So, funnily enough, there's some of them they're still getting views. Funnily enough, like 100,000 a day or something like that. I don't know. Funnily enough, Nithalix Herald. Can I put these together? You got to go in 20 minutes. Good to see you anyway. Right, we've got to connect the birds with what triggered it, and the names of the birds, and then the events, and then the symbols we haven't unlocked yet. So I don't think we can actually physically join the pages together. Where are we? These terrifying creatures were discovered in the jungle, where they scavenge for bones. Silence is required, as loud noise will set off these creatures, provoking attack and triggering their self-defense mechanism. So both of these seem to get agitated by noises, although the herald seems to be like really keen on getting it on. After every stream, it seems like YouTube will recommend me one of my old social shorts. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe these are... I have no idea if these streams help the old shorts at all. Hey, Tornado, good to see you. But maybe. I don't know. They still get views. They're pretty evergreen. As in... Back when I was doing them, there was, I think, an audience that did them at the same time. But most people, I don't think do them. They just sort of watch it for the game itself. The red-breasted heron. Some sort of heron. Yeah, it's going to be these two. The red-breasted heron. This heron is known for its bright plumage and aggressive nature. They're also angry. Feeds on live prey. Has extremely sharp teeth. The masked grouse. Grouse is a word used in Australia. If something's good, it's grouse, mate. Oh, that's grouse. I think that one you called an owl is a patoo. Those are weird birds. Could be. The heron must be drinking. I don't know. None of them really look like a heron, do they? Where are we? The masked grouse. The bug-eyed, yellow-footed bird is endangered. Does anyone see yellow feet? Oh, hello. There's the patoo. You're right. The owl. The owl. Nice. Okay, can we match this one up? The masked. Oh, we got to name it here. Right, we got to name the birds in the character matcher. Good stuff. Okay, the masked. What were you again, champion? Grouse. Totally grouse, mate. Totally grouse. Nice. Okay. Despite its predator status, extremely territorial, hides eggs in its bushes. Look at him. Hiding his eggs in the bushes. Right, so it's probably his eggs. I reckon he's been set off by the eggs crushing. Because we got bushes there, we got crushed eggs. He's set off by the eggs. Boom. Thanks, Vic Twisted. See you next time, champion. Alright, we got a couple more scenes to look at. Oh, wow. Anything else in this scene? Oh, we haven't looked at her. Declan, what did you do? Declan. You died in the zoo. Declan, you bleed from your neck. Declan, what the heck? Okay, where's Declan? There you are, champion. So she's also got the aviary key. We must be in the aviary because there's birds. He probably hired a hit bird because he's small. I think that's exactly what's happened. Ambrose there. Hey, look at him. Just like, hey, just hanging out. Not a care in the world. Don't believe him. Okay, I think we finished this scene. Let's have a look in here. The time is 12:40. She's not happy. Why? He promised to take care of you. The bird is dead. Who's he? Must be Declan, because we've only got... He's the only male character in the scene. Interesting, though, because Declan's being on the trial, so that's a lot of responsibility for Declan. But... Oh, we have more dead eggs. The incubator is on, and the bulb is hot to the touch. So the bird was probably in this little incubator. Oh, was it? No. Where was the bird? Because this incubator is just for the eggs, isn't it? It's just to keep the eggs warm because it doesn't have a proper mother, I would think. So where has she gotten the bird from? She does have the key to the incubator. Hatched, there's a broken shell. Right. The bird... Yes. The bird was in the shell, but it didn't make it for some reason. She's got some black stuff. They've all got different packets of things. Warning, overexposure to heat from an incubator could prove fatal. Always remember to check on the eggs after putting them inside. So Declan hasn't been doing his job. Too hot. Hot to the touch, yeah. There's a bunch of notice boards over there. We can't look at those, though. More Astor and Palmer. That must be the surnames of the 3 staff. Thanks again for running the incubation station for me, Declan. See you after lunch. Marcy. Alright, so that's probably Marcy then. I think. And Declan's stuffed up. And look, Declan, you got what you deserved, mate. I'm not saying he deserved it, but I am saying he deserved it. See ya after your lunch. And it is about lunchtime at the moment, 12:40. They each have their drug of choice in a baggie. Match the opiate to the zookeeper. Okay, feeding schedule. So the current time is between here. The lorry, the heron, the grouse, the hatchling, the flower piercer. The herald. Not sure what we're meant to do with this yet. I'm not going to read all of that because there's a lot of information there. August 29th, new employee starts. So that's Declan. August 30, Declan lunch break 12 to 1:15 p.m. Dang, 75 minutes, Declan? That is a big lunch break. So he's on his lunch break at the moment because it's currently 12:45, isn't it? I have read that right. I don't read many analog clocks these days. So why is he out here on his lunch break? Is that his lunch? Not sure. Millet lorry. Ah, okay. So these are the different foods being fed to the different avians. And they're probably going to be matching these different baggies here. Bought a baggie of scrambled eggs for lunch like you do. Yeah. Just eat my bag of scrambled eggs. Okay. So I wonder why we need to know which... It's giving us a lot of information about like feeding schedule. They've got the different baggies. We can probably match them up a little bit because white bone meal is going to be the white one. Corn is going to be the yellow one. Yeah, we can match those up. I wonder why we need to know all this. I'm not sure yet. To the one who stole my heart. Dang. Sorry about your heart, mate. So, we don't know... Are these people both in the scene? No, that's not him. He's got red hair. So, the person who owns this locker more must be black hair there. Yeah, there she is. That's more or less. Cool. It's your little brother's birthday. Did you get him a present, animator? Asta. Appointment at 12:30, August 30th. That's interesting. So, I'm pretty sure today's August 30th. And it's currently 12:45, but we see all three workers in the scene. So it might make sense that Declan had an appointment at 12:30 because that is his day lunch break. But if he does, why is he hanging out here getting murdered? You felted him a little Kirby plushie? Oh, that's awesome. That's very kind of you. That is very cool. Post a picture of it on the Discord. If you're in the Discord. Welcome to Morag Aviary. A new employee guide, right. Okay. Asta is Declan. Because he's the new employee and he would have had an appointment on his lunch break. Although he didn't make his appointment for some reason. So that probably means he was dead before 12:30 because of his appointment. That might be what it's trying to tell us. Declan Asta. Cool. So, by the process of elimination, Marcy must be the Palmer. This seems kind of easy so far. Easy-ish. Famous last words, but we're finding things pretty quickly. Yeah. See, the other thing is that Marcy, we know that Marcy really cares about the chooks. She really cares about the birds because she's crying in that scene. So her having pictures makes sense. Although she's also got steps for training new employees. Yeah, so she's doing the management of Declan. He's got the welcome. She's looking after him. She's got a travel guide as well, so maybe she's going on holiday soon. That all adds up. That's all the information we get. So we're going to have to figure out from there. This bird's got the band. Apparently they're all agitated. I mean, that bird's got the band, so I'm going to put that there because I know it doesn't necessarily mean it was agitated by the band, but the fact is that none of these other birds are interacting with the band. So I think there's no way it's going to give us a clue that another bird's agitated by this band. That's not great logic, but it's a bit meta. But I reckon it works. Alright, let's read about our birds again and try to match them up. The red-breasted lorry. Which one's got the red titties? That one. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's the red-breasted lorry. Look at it, all red-breasted and lorrying. Okay, the red-breasted lorry. This heron, it does look like a heron. I think someone in chat said that before. Is known for its Wait. I think I've got this wrong. No, it's the red-breasted heron, isn't it? These two go together. Silly Tom. Yep. Yes. Alright, let's read about the red-breasted heron again and see if we can figure out what triggered it. The heron is known for its bright plumage and aggressive nature. Feeds on live prey, has teeth. We can see that one's got teeth. There's no evidence of any of the others having teeth, so I think that matches. So what set him off? Ah, feeds on live prey. So maybe he's like had the prey available. I don't know what's up with the foot though. Oh, because he stepped on the egg. That's what the foot is. So I think what's happened is he's stepped on the egg in the bush. Old mate over here has attacked him. He's been mangled, and then the herons come in at the end. Oh no, the heron's not even in the selection. Never mind. I do think he's feeding on him though. Right. Symbols on the page. Ah, this is the parrot one. So we did read about one of them who repeats. Oh yeah, right there. These symbols? I want to do the parrot one first. Morag's Aviary. Right, this page is actually going to be the first one because that's going to be explaining the actual aviary themselves. Yeah, these two go together. I don't think I've read these. Morag's Aviary's Guide to Birds. Being a bird keeper is hard work, but if you follow this guide, you'll have no trouble taking care of our feathered friends. The bleary-eyed flower piercer. This excitable bird is known for its curious nature. The flower piercer may react aggressively towards bright colors. Avoid bringing anything neon inside of the habitat. Right. It's the bright color that set it off. I don't see any other bright colors. I think that's going to be... Are those eyes blearied? I can't put them both at the same time, no. If I would take... See, it doesn't let me click on them. So that's the bleary-eyed flower piercer. Let's put that in champions. And the bleary-eyed flower piercer we've already got is set off by the bright color. Any basics you need to know, Marble Racer? Not really. We just sort of take all the information and solve all these sort of mini puzzles, and then this is generally the last thing we do. Well, I think we've got to do one more where we actually put the scene together as to the order and sequence of events. Okay, so we're definitely done with those two. Where's the information about the parrot? The death rattle, this one. Using its coloured feathers. Yeah, it's definitely got coloured feathers. Was it these two that go together? As speaking will cause these birds to scream. Yes, these two go together. So that's the death rattle lorry. All right. So we've just got to name this one and then get her first name. Which, actually, I think She's probably Morag, because it's Morag's aviary, and she's the one that's like really cares about the birds and stuff, and she's doing the training of the new employee, so it makes sense that she's the boss. No, sorry, that's the other one. What am I talking about? Marcy. I've got Marcy down there. Okay, I'm a bit confused about Marcy and... Is it her aviary? She's got the key. I guess the owner doesn't necessarily have to be the trainer. Yeah, you should be able to put multiple on the screen at the same time. I agree with that, Ambrose. It is annoying after having to go from one to the other. So I think it's actually going to be like this, isn't it? Because they were set off by his screams. Can you see they've repeated what he's saying? I didn't know. Right? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Right? They're the only ones making any noise. And then these other ones, the description was that they're set off by like screams and loud noises. So they probably heard this one going off, and that's what's caused them to go a bit crazy. Boom. I can sometimes enlarge and sometimes not. So like this won't let me enlarge. But like that will let me enlarge. That will let me enlarge. But I can't add multiple. So we've got one bird we haven't named. Yeah, we're missing Herald, so it's this one. So this one? Nithalix Herald. These terrifying creatures were discovered in the jungle where they scavenge for bones. Loud noises will set them off. Silence is required. Loud noises will set them off. These creatures provoking attack and triggering their self-defense mechanism. Cool. Nithalix. Alright, so we've just got to name her. Is she... Where did I get Marcy from? I just want to make sure Marcy's right. I got Marcy from this. Thanks again for running the incubation station for me, Declan. See you after lunch. But we know Marcy... I'm trying to figure out how we which one's Marcy and which one's Morag. See, I'd assume that Marcy's upset. No, she's got to be Marcy. Yeah. Avocado, how's it going? I think because she's saying he promised to take care of you. So it was probably her job to look after the incubation station at that time. And then Declan said, hey, I'll take care of it, don't you worry. And he stuffed it up. So I think that all makes sense. We can probably line that up with the schedule. Hatchling. Marcy, Declan. Right, so they were both on it. They were both on it. I don't know why there's a plus there and not a plus there. But Marcy... No, Marcy's crossed out. Right, that's very subtle. It's hard to see. Hey, Avocado, good to see you. Welcome. Excuse me. So, by the process of elimination, we must be in Moragmore. No. Are there any other names we haven't used? Astamore. Crystal. Where's Crystal? Maybe Morag isn't here. Where's Crystal from? Crystal is a worker. And we don't have Morag here. Yeah, okay, she's Crystal. Morag is a red herring. Or a red-chested peacock. For the purpose of this one. There we go. Yeah. There's no Morag. Who's Morag? I don't know. But we got it. Good stuff. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, we just need to figure out the events. At the Aviary, someone, either Crystal or Marcy, when she's something that something had something in the incubation station. Right, so that's probably Marcy. Marcy got upset when she saw that the bird had died in the incubation station. In the aviary. Although, is this... Yes. I was going to say... It said in the aviary, but you can see the incubation station is in the broader aviary. So I think that's fine. Marie Palmer cried when she found... When she discovered that a hatchling had died, stepped over, stolen, killing. Overheated. Thank you, Ambrose. Overheated in the incubation statement. Meanwhile, it's nice enough to give us the word his here. So, I think his name was Declan Palmer, isn't it? Yeah, Declan Astor, just like I said. Declan Astor entered the aviary, where his bracelet? So maybe the first sequence of events was his bracelet was stolen. He's like, oh, and he's sort of fallen into the bush. He stepped on the birds. They've gone a bit nuts. Because the bird would have been agitated by the bright color of the by its bright color, because we know the bird gets agitated by bright colors. I just keep repeating myself. Where his bracelet was stolen by old mate the bleary-eyed flower piercer. Following this encounter, someone, is it her, went to someone, help. She's probably come to help. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Because this is going to be like stepped on the eggs hidden in the bushes. But we know he stepped on the eggs. I didn't put in stolen. Thanks. Right. So I think maybe what's happened is that was her bracelet, was it? Just based on the way the sentence put together. Because we know Declan's the one stepping in the eggs. And stepped on the eggs hidden in the bush. I bet if we check... It says his bracelet. Right. This is all Declan. Does that work with the sentence structure? Meanwhile, someone entered the aviary where his bracelet was stolen by the... Following the account, something went to... But the way the sentence is... It's like someone went to help. Or is this the bird? No, the Declan definitely stepped on the bird eggs. We can see that based on his foot. Oh, this is bizarre. How can it... I agree, Ambrose, said it's all Declan, but I don't understand how that fits with the sentence structure. What verbs do we have here? Went to... Oh, feed. Feed? Feed's the only action verb. Like, feed's the only thing that fits here. Oh. Yeah, it's probably just going to be like... Yeah, it is going to be Declan twice. Went to feed one of the birds. So Declan had his bracelet stolen, and then he went to feed one of the birds. So which bird were you on to, Declan? Right, I see. Well, I think what's happened is Declan's actually been gone for a little bit. Because the reason the hatchling... I reckon Declan went to feed the grouse. Maybe. Bird food. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Ambrose. But I reckon the reason the hatchling's gone is because Declan was already... He wasn't able to look after it. He promised Marcy he would. And Marcy's like, Declan, you dingbat, what are you doing? Why don't you do... Oh, it's because I'm dead, mate. Marcy, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. But he was definitely feeding Yellow. He was feeding the grouse. Yeah, there you go. That matches up. So we got 2 clues there that line up. So what are you, grouse? Where's the grouse? The masked grouse. And stepped on the masked grouse's eggs, hidden in the bush. Yeah, so the masked grouse, which is looking all innocent, was probably hanging by the bush. He's had his thing stolen. This has probably been running around with his wristband for donkeys. I don't think we're going to need to translate this. Probably for the meta puzzle, I think. So maybe not in this scenario, but I reckon we'll have to translate that for the meta puzzle. The masked grouse hide and assassin. Yeah. In retaliation, the masked grouse bit his neck. Attacked, I suppose. We know the masked grouse is an angry one. Attacked Declan Astor. Killing him. Knew it from the start. Look at it. Just look at it. All innocent. Yeah, I don't believe you for a second, you grouse. His last words, his last screams were mimicked. Yeah, mimicked by the parrot one. The death rattle lorry. which then provoked another one, which then agitated this fella, Nithalic's Herald, which then something. Attacked her. Yeah. Nice. Well done, Ambrose. Attack the woman. Alright. I reckon this is a good chance of getting it in 1 champions. Nice! Good stuff. Good scenario. Well solved. Good teamwork. Interesting scenario. I'm struggling to see how this might tie into the broader... Every single scenario seems to tie into the broader picture, and there's not much going on here outside of a bunch of birds attacking some people. But maybe it's just the bracelet is the only thing we sort of bring into the meta puzzle. You have solved the scenario. After volunteering in a trial during his lunch break... Right, he was doing something else. The volunteering was during his lunch break. A new employee at Morag Aviary forgot to take the hatchling out of the incubator. Oh, he forgot to take it out first. I thought he was dead and therefore he couldn't take it out. Then while attempting to feed the masked grouse, he stepped on the nest. Grouse killed Declan, and then everything got set off from there. Cool. Research engineer. Subject 37 did not arrive for his follow-up appointment. Project lead. Another scumbag took the money and ran. Research engineer. That's possible. Either way, we'll need to throw out his research data. But what do we do with the data disk? The bracelet is just supposed to help us with the meta puzzle. Yeah. You like that it was a slap bracelet? Oh, was it? I didn't notice that. One of those ones that you go, and then it wraps it around. Backstage drama. Pandemonium at the Stardust Variety Hour. You don't see too many variety hours anymore. They seem to be a bit of the thing of the past. Maybe we should have Solvatom Variety Hour. Athav Run, fair and square. You don't like something? Talk to Mitchell, the producer. Oh, okay. Well, those are the full names, all the contestants. So if we get one name for them, we get both names. You put a Patu pick in the Discord? Patu. Maybe Patu will make an appearance in this game, Ambrose, once Edmund Cloudsley comes back. So this is the host, I think. Got a host, a cameraman, and there's probably a producer as well. Unless the cameraman is also a producer, which I doubt. I can't help but notice we are competing against a previous champion. We already know the judges like her act. She'll be a shoo-in for the grand prize, unless something goes wrong. Shouldn't the rest of us get a fair shot? Cam. All that's telling us is Cam is not a champion, and that there is a champion. Who's a woman? It says she. So maybe Nola, maybe Regina. Vilma and Arthav, I'm not sure what gender they are. Oh, there's so much information. I think this is the only scene. I don't think we can go into another scene. M. Bergen's production team. Mitchell Bergen is the producer. M. Bergen. Hey, animator. Welcome back. Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. So Jamie's got some sort of act that he wanted to use knives. Probably a juggler, I'm going to say. This is more good stuff for the blooper reel, though. General notes. The ventriloquist and the magician each surprised me, but not in the way I expected. Funny clips to the reel. Lily was a no-show till the Douglas act. Yeah. Jamie the juggler. Record malfunction. Right. Sticky Val's ballerina freak out. So Lily... Sorry. I'm clicking things. Order of contestants. Lily was a no-show. None of them are called Lily. Vilma? That's weird. Or is Lily not an act? Oh, I guess Lily's not necessarily an act. Maybe Lily is an employee. Another presenter. Yeah. But we know the juggler is probably... I was going to say it was probably on early, but we don't know that, actually. Or like a trained monkey. Yeah. We've also got some medals on these ones. She's got a big sort of star medal. He's got a little medal. So that might be useful. Stardust Variety Hour winners of yesteryear. Right. So whichever one we can match up is going to be our mate. So there's a woman here that should be on the board. Is that the same as that? 1974? Or 1973? Oh. Yeah, 1973. Good eye, Ambrose. Definitely that one. Definitely that one. There has been a sudden outpouring of complaints about our allowing previous winners to compete in the Stardust Variety Hour. We assure you that SVH is a fair contest with no possibility of skullduggery. Let it be known there is no skullduggery, says Dante Longo. Continuing to harp on will result in you being released from the show. Your host, Dante Longo. Right. Well, I'm going to put him in. Dante Longo. He's definitely the host. Dante Longo is a great name. And skullduggery. Man, I'm liking this Dante Longo. Lily Bell, sweetie, you showed up one act too late. I'll kill Velma for this. Should have broken his bones as well. I bet the first thing we're going to have to do is match the faces to the act. Lily Bell is a donkey. Rabbit, I think. It sort of looks like a donkey. But I think it's a rabbit, Ambrose. What do you mean the rabbit's shown up late? Like, you stupid rabbit, don't you know what time you need to be here? It's like, who's blaming the rabbit? She's the puppet master ventriloquist. I would have won if they hadn't put me as the first stinking act. All that work wasted. I thought he was a burpist. Right, okay, that's easy. We can do her. Cameron Flake. Him. Sorry. Sorry, Cam. Didn't mean to misgender your champion. But I have. Cameron Flake. It was in the pocket dimension inside the hat. Missed its cue. Stupid rabbit. La Femme Enus. Record scratching. Not sure what that's got to do with anything. Hey, Animator. Thanks for joining. Good night, champion. I thought he was a burpist. I wonder what that means. Lone wolf. Looks like it said Nola originally. So maybe his ex is Nola? Sweet biscuits, Cam. That's delicate. A small bite mark. So he's doing something musical. He's got a small bite mark, probably from the rabbit. Unless anyone else has a small mouth. First the record, then a surprise act. This whole show must be rigged. I performed a flawless waltz. Right, she's a dancer. Whoa, you gotta chill. A bunny ran on stage during my act, but you don't see me winding. Psst, Vilma, could you tell the little dancer that I only switched my act because someone took my soda? He has a wristband as well, but it's different symbols to the other one. 25,000 pay to winner. Oh, I only switched my act. So we got to be careful about the order of the acts because he said when he says switched his act, no, he probably just means he's done something different to what his act was originally. Not that he's switched with someone his place. An empty cage, yep. Juggling balls, yep. Props table do not touch. And then we've got the trumpet, the musician. So he's the musician, probably, because he's got the stuff there. Still isn't letting me do this one yet. What have we missed? This one. No weapons on set. That's why the juggler's not allowed knives. The soda guy was the burpist. That makes sense. But wasn't it saying that I thought he was a burpist, so he or she is thinking that it was a burpist. I'm missing one spot. No soda soy swips. Oh, dang. You're killing it, Ambrose. This is a spot I'm missing. Alright, and that's giving us rankings. Right, okay. I gotta use the little boy's room, so I'll be right back, and then we're just gonna smash through this one. See you in a second, champions. There he is. No soda, so he switched. Yeah. So I wonder what his new act was. Yeah, there you go. Burping reciprocation of every ASH president. Right, so original dance. That's probably the burper then, because they've gone over his little bit of paper. So I think he is the burpist, though, is he? He's won the show. Good thing he didn't go with burping. I just have a little sneaking suspicion that burping wasn't going to do it. Probably wasn't gonna do it. Camera guy said when the bunny showed up, Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. We see Lily there as well, so we gotta figure out which one's Lily. Oh no. Lily was a no-show till the Jugglers Act. The doc. Record malfunction. Yeah, we know that. Sticky valves. Ballerina freakout. The juggler is the guy in pink. Him, you mean? I'll kill Vilma for this. No, she's the burpist. She's got the soda. I should probably do the names first, I think, and then it's probably easier to match it up after that. She's not the burpist. Well, why has she got the soda? Magic act? She does look like the magic act with how she's dressed. Right, she's chasing the bunny. Oh, you've showed up one act too late. I'll kill Vilma for this. Right. She was thirsty. It's too simple. It's too simple. I'm guessing this guy is the producer because I don't think we've got any other characters that could be the producer. We've only got the host and this guy. Magician is Nola. Vilma is left guy in pink. Ambrose, you're so far ahead of me, mate. Vilma Bellboy Prado. Why the nickname Bellboy? A bunny rang on stage during my act. You don't see me whining. Right, so he's the juggler. Yeah. He's the juggler. And the juggler came... blames him from the bunny. Oh, there's so many things to solve at once. He's the juggler. What do I put in for that? I don't know which one of these he is. Don't be sorry, Ambrose. I need all the help I can get, matey. Could be implausible forces. Yeah. That one makes the most sense, I think, out of these. So he'd be third place. And what was his name again? Where did we find his name? Vilma. Bellboy Prado. Why Bellboy, though? What's the hint with Bellboy? Magician says his name. I'll kill Vilma for this. Should have broken his bones as well as his heart. Broken his heart? That's interesting. So, she and Vilma were together? Do we have any hints towards that? She's Nola from the tattoo. Right. So this is Vilma. And that's Nola. Wrong guy, sorry. So she is blaming... I mean, I think these two are going to be the only two that have the relationship, so I think this is going to be her, isn't it? That's going to be Nola. And that's going to be Vilma. And then we can put them together. Nola Rockow. There we go. And Vilma Bellboy Prado. Yeah. Did we find the producer? I think it must be this guy. So... I would have thought he'd be the cameraman, but there's no other characters. We have 6 contestants. And then we have the host, and then the other one must be the producer. He kind of has bell bottoms. I guess. It's a low-budget show. I guess. I would have won if they didn't put me as the first stinking act. Cameron Flake. I mean, saying I would have won if I wasn't the first act, doesn't that imply that they'd be second? Meet Mr. Vlad. Yeah, I think so. Meet Mr. Vlad is going to be the puppet. That makes sense. Cameron is Meet Mr. Vlad, yeah. So, second is the puppeteer. Ventriloquists. And you are Cameron. And Vlad bit Vilma? Oh, it wasn't the rabbit. That's funny. That is funny. He was angry that he didn't win. So that's why he's bit this guy, Vilma, who we think Vilma won, didn't we? Doing a dance when he was going to be burping. Who's the guy hiding behind the poster? Although, he's got the winner check. Has he stolen it, or has he actually won? He's got the medal. He's got a star for the medal. Right. First, second, and third must be the 3 with the medals. So he's the burper who did a dance instead. I only switched my act because someone stole my soda. So the magician stole his soda. Right. Yeah, so we got Burpus Ventriloquist Juggler. So first place. Second place. Third place. That makes sense. And then based on like the grandioseness of the medals, that's probably first. That's probably second, and then that's the smallest one there, third. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. So we got the Pauper's Waltz from La Femme Enirace. It's probably going to be the dance, isn't it? Remarkable Lily Bell is going to be the magician. So let's put these together. Going to be the magician. Okay, I can do this one at least. Magician last. That means the boring lady, you think? Really? The La Femme Enus. Hey Randy, how's it going? So we need to place... Oh, gosh. Here. Okay, I can put both of these up at the same time. Howlin' Wolf Blues and the Pauper's Waltz. That's going to be the dancer, isn't it? The ballerina is going to be the Pauper's Waltz. So she was the previous winner. And then Howlin' Wolf Blues is the Burpus, ventriloquist, magician we've used, juggler we used, musician. Yeah, Howlin' Wolf Blues. There we go. Bam. Nice. All your homies hate Jackson Pollock. I'm not going to share my opinion on Jackson Pollock. Nice. Good start. Good start. Okay, now let's do the names. Do I remember you? Not really, Randy, but good to have you here, champion. Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. So Jamie is the juggler. Who'd we say was the juggler? Since you changed your name. Well, how am I supposed to remember if you change your name, champion? Jamie the Juggler, which is Implausible Forces, which is third place. That's Jamie the Juggler. And we can match Jamie up with the names that the host has got. Jamie Albright. Cool. How do I find the producer's name? Dante Longo's the host. Mitchell the producer. There you go. Mitchell. It's probably Arthur Mitchell. Usually it puts them in the same order. Host and camera. I just noticed I can sort these A to Z. That's nice. That makes it easier. M. Bergen. Mitchell Bergen. Yeah, nice. Good memory, Ambrose. Mitchell Bergen. Alright, so we need to put the dancer and the burpist. We need to figure out their names. Sweet Biscuits Cam, that's delicate. Who's he talking to? Dancer's name in the formal winner sign? No. It says 9. It gives us a date though. Was there? I don't remember any clues being. We've only got 2 to place, and there's a girl and a guy, so we can probably just do it that way. We haven't done Arthur, and we haven't done Regina. Yeah, process of elimination. She is you can look at her. She's definitely a Regina. A little more. And then we've got Arthur Reddy, I think. Yeah. Good enough. Logic is good enough. Oh, in one again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Last time you checked my channel, I was playing the game where you climb up. What was that called? Only Up. Or I played an offshoot of it as well. That was fun though. Action games. How novel, eh? Okay, we've got the names, we've got the rankings at the talent show. Now we just need to figure out what the gosh darn heck happened. Some of the act of the previous winner. So this is probably the person that was upset about the previous winner. Cam was upset about the previous winner. Cameron Flake. Attacked the something of the previous winner. Where'd Fendo go? Oh, we haven't seen Fendo in a long time, thank God. Connie's still around. She turns up from time to time. She's active in the Discord. At the talent show, Cameron Flake, something of the previous winner. I wonder if it is Cameron. It's going to be sabotage, isn't it? Let's have a look at Cameron and see if there's like an obvious sabotaging from Cameron. Who's sabotaging? She's stolen his soda, but he's not the previous winner. First, the record. Ah, someone's damaged the record. The Burper stole the dance act, which sabotaged the previous winner? No, I think this is going to be about the record. Good old day was only like 30 people chatting and they were all mods. Yeah, but I don't make content anymore, so only the best people hang around. Someone's messed up the record. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, see the teeth? See the teeth? So that lines up because Cameron was the one upset based on the letter. So that definitely Cameron. Sabotage the act of Regina. What's your last name, love? Regina Littlemore. Did I ever try to stream as Corporate Tom to see if I would have new people? Nah, I don't know what I'd stream on that. That channel's pretty dead at the moment, though. It's like getting, I don't know, 10,000 views a day when it was getting 1 million at its top. But it's alright, I got more ideas for it. I don't really want to stream on that channel. I want to sort of keep the character more in character, I think. The act of the Prince Reeves by something a record by scratching a record using Mr. Vlad the Vampire. Why I quit the content? Corporate Tom's still got content coming out just once a week. I haven't worked on content for like months, but I will start again. I've got ideas for this channel as well, but I just haven't put them into action yet. So, I will at some point. Yeah, I will. I've been planning to for a long time. But, I don't know. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. Meanwhile, something. This is probably going to be about the bunny. No deaths in this scene. Meanwhile, someone... it's probably going to be stole the soda, I think. So the magician, who rightly came last because Nola deserves it for stealing the soda. But funnily enough, isn't it funny that he's had his soda stolen, so he's just done a dance and then he somehow won? Sounds rigged to me. Am I going to find a new game or do Searchable again? I want to do a few shorts just on random games. They didn't steal a person. You can steal a person, mate. Oh, I thought it was going to be that person's soda. Right, this is the soda down here. Stole a soda into the... Oh, no. Ooh, dunno. Random games to see what go viral. No. I don't have any plans at the moment to do a daily video. It'll just be random games. Remember when I quit Word Vita or whatever it was called? Word Vita was fun. That was a fun game. I think... I can't remember if I quit that game first or the game died and then I quit it. I think it happened about the same time, but they were never as popular. This isn't stole a soda because it's something into the something. The person stopped making the game. They did definitely stop making the game. We've got juggling balls and a trumpet and a table. And don't touch the table. The table's being touched though. I think this is going to be released to rabbit. Opened a cage. You can't release a cage. Or can you? Does that work? Released a cage? Into the show. I don't really like the language there very much. Mr. Vlad is the ventriloquist, isn't it? Yeah. I'll kill Vilma for this. So she thinks, rightly or wrongly, that Vilma sabotaged her and she was trying, and then Vilma got revenge. I should try the Minute Cryptic. It's a new game. It's fun. Oh, there's one guy that does quite well with the Minute Cryptic. He does longs. I can't remember his name. He's much better looking than me. I think he's an Aussie. And he gets like 10,000 or 20,000 views a day. He's doing well. Hey, Shanty. How's it going, champion? Okay. Back to the game. Do we think release to cage is okay language? Oh, that guy is the co-owner of the game. Ah, there you go. No wonder. It's Shantae, like that stop. Sure thing, Shanty. We don't like release to cage. If we had the word rabbit, we'd be laughing. Sabotaged a cage? Don't like that either. Stole a cage. Attacked a cage. Attacked? I don't know. After the broadcast, someone did something believing they'd been cheated, probably. Meanwhile, someone did something. I still think it's these two. Sweet biscuits, Cam. That's delicate. Sweet biscuits. There's a newer game called Cryptic Wordle. I should try it out later. I don't really understand cryptic crosswords, so they're probably not gonna help me out. You surprised there's not a line about Vlad biting Vilma? Do we know for sure it was Vlad and not the rabbit? Because we know Cam with Vlad has scratched this record. It's just a one-sentence cryptic. I'm still not very good at cryptics. Like, I don't understand the rules properly. Bunny ran on stage during my act. And that was... The bunny ran on stage during the juggler's act. The juggler being Jamie Albright. And Jamie Albright being third. So the third act is when the rabbit ran out. Do I still do Wordle? Sometimes in my own time. And we do word game streams once a week, although I haven't done it for a few weeks. The bite had 2 little punctures. Punctures. It does say bite mark. So, I mean... Yeah, I'm not convinced it's not the rabbit. Someone, something, someone from the something. From the what? From the knives, from the record, from the soda, from the cage. Released. What's the, rabbits don't have fangs? They can bite. I used to have a rabbit, and trust me, that thing can bite you. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I've beaten that one a while back. It's okay. I didn't love it. It's okay. What is the rabbit's name? Lily Bell. Right. Yeah, it's going to be released Lily Bell from the cage. And she's blaming Vilma. So it probably was Vilma. Vilma Prado released Lily Bell from the cage to sabotage. The Magician's Act. Nola Rockow's Act. Why didn't I like it? It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, Randy, I do word game streams once a week, but I haven't for the last couple of weeks just because of Christmas. We should be doing ones Wednesday my time or Tuesday night American time. Should be back soon, though. No plans to stop them at the moment. I think this is all fine. I've missed a word there. Nola. In retaliation, Nola Rockow released a cage into the show. What did she do in retaliation? Oh, stole a soda. Stole a soda? No. This is the soda. Why has she stolen a soda from him? Could you tell the little dancer that I only switched my app because someone took my soda? Because she was annoyed about the surprise act. Poured a soda? Into the what? Where was the soda? Oh, into the trumpet. Into the trumpet. So Nola poured it into the trumpet. But whose trumpet is it? Is that Vilma's trumpet? Yeah, he's the musician. That makes sense. So he's sad because they've all broken up. Nola there. Look, he's so devastated. He's gotten rid of her name and instead put Lone Wolf. So he's tried to rig her with releasing the cage, releasing the rabbit. And then as a result, she's tried to revenge him, taking the soda, which she stole from this guy, and poured it into the trumpet. Excellent. Good stuff. I'm 95% sure we got that. All this time I thought he originally had Lone Nola. No. No. Which would be silly. Indeed. After the broadcast, someone had something, believing the something had been something. This is probably about the dancer being upset. Is it? Believing the contest had been rigged? Believing the show had been rigged. Attacked the host. Yeah. Yeah, the whole show must have been rigged. Easy, chat. We are flying today. I mean, I know it's slow going, but there's a lot to figure out. And we're doing great. Good team effort, champions. Attacked Dante Longo. I'm like 98% sure we got this in one. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about that, but imagine I was. Due to their past relationship, Vilma decided to spoil his ex-girlfriend Nola's magic act by releasing her bunny from the cage. In retaliation, Nola stole Arthur's soda and poured it into Vilma's trumpet. Because Arshiv couldn't belch without his soda, he changed his act to a dance, and that somehow won. No one knows how, but it did. Hooray. JN, identification of time frame settings for the unnamed device, lens. I don't know what's going on here. We'll get to that with the puzzle. We'll get to all this later, champions. We're going to keep going. Whoops. With the... Oh, this is the right one. I thought I clicked on the wrong scenario. What's this scenario called? This is Spell Dance. Let me just go into this again so I can see the intro. Or maybe it's not going to give it to me anymore. That's alright. And again, the braces on Arthur's is the only connection to the other stuff so far. Although this is definitely a connection because she's watching the talent show where Mr. Dancer won. I mean, look at him. Yeah, look at that interpretive dance. No wonder he's won. I thought it was rigged, but he's amazing. Arthur, age 39. Dang. Anyone else feeling Arthur right now the way I'm feeling Arthur? God. You're doing it for me, Arthur. You are doing it for me. Alright. So moving. Is she recording the TV show? Is that what that's telling us? Only 27 words and 7 spots in this scene. That's very small. That looks like Arthur, doesn't it? A little bit. Sort of moving. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, we're gonna have to translate the dance. We're gonna have to translate the dance. Okay, let's look at the rest of this. In Spiel Dance, opposites of common words are conveyed by reversing the movements of their counterparts. Tango. Let's look at all the clues and then we'll translate the dance. In ancient Lemuria, philosophers postulated that various parts of the body house particular character attributes. Spell Dance reflected this belief. This scenario is called Spell Dance. The hand shape when held to any part of the body refers to that part's accompanying attribute. Alright. Lower body stance. Perhaps one of the most curious aspects of the Lemurian spell dance was the relationship between some lower and upper body movements and its effect in establishing grammar. This opens the door to many interesting possibilities. A 1 foot stance invoked the plural form of the word, e.g. books becomes books. Sitting cross-legged added a definite article, e.g. books becomes the book. Right. Oh, we know her. She was the Lemurian historian from the auction. This is going to be so hard. I'm not looking forward to this puzzle. The other puzzles are like, these are good puzzles. This one, I'm like, oh no. I know what I'm seeing, uncle. Right. Is Arthur her uncle? How did this foreign fool learn an ancient spell dance? Right. So Arthur is not her uncle, but he somehow learnt the spell dance. So the only thing we've got to do is translate the dance. Okay, I don't need a... It's giving us on the scene, so we can... Okay, it's nice enough to let us... I'm glad it's letting us put both up at the same time. Because sometimes it doesn't. Right, let's just do this move by move. Okay, so... Right foot forward, and then he's doing this. It might be the fool, but I don't think so. And I can even stop it. That's really nice. Beware? Is it beware, do we think? Or steal, give, shut, build? Plural head word? What was the rule for plurals again? This hand shape, when held to any part of the body, referred to that part's accompanying attribute. So the plural of knowledge is going to be knowledge, isn't it? Knowledges, I guess. That's a bit weird, because isn't knowledge already a plural? But we'll put it in there. A to Z, please. Yeah, it's only giving us knowledge. So we'll start there. Does the very start? He's just doing a fat man's pose. I think that's the first thing. We can always move things if we have to. Does the right foot forward mean anything? There's no feet there. He's not doing forbidden. Here, legs. A 1 foot stance involves the plural of the word. Book becomes books. He's not 1 foot though. Yeah, so it's just knowledge. Because he's got to be on 1 foot. Ranks does those puzzles now. Yeah, someone in chat was saying the Minute Cryptic guy, who's doing like really well. I've seen some of his videos. Was actually one of the creators of the puzzles. Yeah, hands not plural. Hands just body part. All right. So first is knowledge. Knowledge is second. What do you mean? What's first then? Isn't knowledge first? And then he's doing this. This is shut. Other page. Poses. Is this a pose? I don't think this is a pose. I think he's just starting, isn't he? Beware? Oh, beware. No, I think he's just doing the pointing. Isn't he just pointing to his head, or is he doing beware? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is beware knowledge. He's doing both of them. Yeah, okay. Or... yeah, okay, I can believe it. I believe it. You left a comment on one of the videos 3 days ago that argued that one of the puzzle definition didn't match the word. He ended up pinning and hiding and sharing his opinion. You got ratioed, though. That's funny. The dance translated to beware knowledge, and then shut. Then he's doing something else. Oh no, this is still part of shut, I think. Is this a move? Or is he just transitioning? I think he's just... is he transitioning? He's dabbing. Yeah. Alright. I don't think hands in front of face is a move. Unless he's doing fool. But fool is more sort of horizontal with the arms. Is that forbidden? Gonna be so lucky if we get this. Yeah, it is. It's hard. I mean, I think he's doing forbidden because I don't know what else he might be doing. Like the arms line up for forbidden, but the legs are a little bit different. No, it must be forbidden, yeah. Because his knee's probably bent there. Although his face, he's facing down, which is a bit different to the bug guy. Beware, knowledge, shut, forbidden. Doesn't sound great, does it? But we're going to continue. And then he's shooting a three-pointer. Kirby. 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 On one foot, which means it is a plural. Shout. Shouts. No, door. Dang, look at how close shout and door are. Yeah, but see the bent elbow there? Means it's gonna be door. Doors. Plural. Which makes sense because they do give us a plural in this one. They didn't give us the plural of every word, which is strange. But a lot of words they do. This one's ridiculous. This is. Yeah, I'm not loving this puzzle, but we're gonna get there. And then what's this? He is putting the hands in front of the face before he goes here. Or, wait, I think that's part of a move. Beware? Again? Maybe it's not beware at the start. Maybe it's knowledge shuts forbidden doors. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to you, Ambrose. But maybe you're still right. I'm certain we've got to beware here, though. Whee! Doink. What? Doink. What? Doink. What's the squat? I don't quite understand what the squat is. Or is he just transitioning? Surely the squat means something, doesn't it? No squat meaning? Yeah. Is that just part of his dance? So there's definitely something in here. Hands on the hips. Oh no, he's pointing. He's pointing. That's very subtle, but I think he's pointing at evil. Yeah. Welcome, worm. That's very subtle. That is very subtle. I think beware we don't have. It's knowledge shuts forbidden doors. And then beware evil. Beware evil something, who something something. Yeah, I'm gonna move these. Beware evil what? Hips? Dang, look at that peach. I don't think we have like spinny as a move, do we? Fool? Fool, I think. Beware evil fool. Or fools. Oh, one-legged. One leg. Fools. Beware evil fools. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, Marble Racer. One leg, one leg, one leg. This puzzle isn't that bad. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. And then he's gone across like that. We've only got 2 more words to place. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that it's this one. It is very different to the others. Is this give he's doing? Yeah, that's give. If we get this in one, that is quite spectacular. Beware evil fools. It's so nice that they give you the word who here. Steal, you think? Alright. How do we know which is first? I guess it probably starts with that and then that. Yeah, no, good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye. Beware evil fools who steal. And then he's making a letter R. What are you doing, matey? It's a plural. But what is this? Hand gesture? Key. Who steal keys. Must be key. I think it's keys. I'm locking it in. One time. Come on. One time. One time. One time. Yeah! Alright. We're gonna figure out which one's wrong by bifurcating. I don't care. I'm not going through these one at a time. Forbidden. Forbidden. Right, we've only got one word wrong. One word. UFO 50 gameplay? I mean, there's sort of no point, Worm, because there's 50 different dang games. So, you know, I can show you one or two of the games, but they're all so different. Just imagine, like, NES era games. You can watch it on YouTube, though. It's brilliant, though. It's good fun. I've spent probably 150 hours on it already. And I've got 46 out of 50 cherries, I think. So, probably only an hour or two and I'll be done with it, I think. Maybe 2 more hours. I love it, though. Like, when I was younger, I remember getting an emulator and playing, like, old Super Nintendo games and stuff, and it just sort of... And then just being able to pick any of them, and it just sort of gives me a lot of nostalgia that way. Alright, I'm gonna change knowledge here to machine, and then we're gonna figure out which one is wrong. Because we know this one should be knowledge now. So if I go shut... because if I get another one wrong, it should change this to red. Forbidden fools. Forbidden's... Oh no. It's shut that we've got wrong. Okay, we've got shut wrong. Knowledge? Oh, is this open? I bet it's open. Did open have an opposite like give and steal as well? Or were we supposed to... Yeah, oh, that's tricky. See how it gives us give and steal as the opposite? Look at the order. He starts there and then he ends there. So it's not shut, it's open. That's tricky. I like it though. It's a bit mean having that before it gives us, we have to do steal though. But that's alright. Good puzzle. We did it. Not bad. Not mad. Knowledge opens forbidden doors. Beware evil fools who steal keys. Good puzzle. Mumati da Silva recognized the distinct movements of Lumerian spell dance from her uncle's book, and was bewildered by Arthur's knowledge of the ancient tradition. Contains useless information, contains Subject 37's memories. We have seen these devices somewhere. I can't remember what they are. From bad puzzle to good puzzle. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was one of those ones that you look at and you go, oh no. Alright, we're going to keep going because I want to try and get all of these done in one stream, which 4 at this stage is quite a lot, but I don't have anything I need to get done this afternoon. So, one more puzzle and then the meta puzzles. Complex, a high-rise tragedy. I should go back and rename these streams to the actual chapters in case people want to come back and watch individual chapters or they get stuck and they need help. Is the 4th pack the last game of the stream? This will be the last main puzzle, and then we've got to solve the middle puzzle, if that's what you're asking. 48 spots, dang. Out of my way, I might already be too late. So Michael Jackson's running up for some reason. She's got a picture of... Is she a voyeur? Am I already too late to be a pervert? She's got a bracelet as well. Last part of the game. I think there might be one more set of puzzles afterwards. It doesn't feel like we've put anything together yet in terms of like the broader mystery of it all. So I'd be surprised if there's not one more set of puzzles. Watch it. He has got one honker. And he's taken out the trash. Interesting. This person might be sewing clothes. They've got a machine there. This is all very disconnected from the red curse. I bet it's all going to come together eventually. Or maybe this is just for us to figure out these Lumerian bands. Alright, we're probably going to have to match apartments to residents, I guess. Protect and defend, the security guard creed, right? This is his apartment. He's a security guard. Band-Aid, I bet, is important. Oh, it's a mess, haha. Sorry, I didn't have time to cook a fancy dinner. It's a really nice place. I'm jealous that you and Livona live so close to the ground. Right, so Livona is this apartment. This photo of someone. Right, we got to figure that out. Oh, the pictures are a bit different in this one as well. He was also bit by a vampire puppet. There should be another page after tonight. He was also bit by a vampire puppet. Yeah. I reckon this one's going to be like matching thing. Oh, someone's doing a lot of detective work. I bet this is probably a character we've already seen. OPIG participant? Why? Something about the photos. Check Lozzie. Have I gone crazy? Probably, yes. They've marked off 3 of the apartments. Excuse me. So this person suspects someone of doing something. And this is the investigation. They're saying, not these apartments. Whose memory these? Threatened by another resident. Afraid for their life. Attended the picnic. This is always sunny. Randy. Tom, you checked my previous stream. Do I still stream on weekends? No. No. I used to do Sunday, which is Saturday. Between work and Saturday's always busy because I'm playing squash again. I just needed a day off. So I'm not minding. I actually prefer streaming like at this time. So I may or may not continue doing these streams. This is actually quite convenient. So I come home from squash and then I can sort of get straight into this. I went muted for a second there. Yeah, probably YouTube. We have a tape recording here, which we do have tape recordings in the meta puzzle as well. So maybe this has actually got to do with the meta puzzle. This is Marie Westlake with OPIG. Marie, I think, wasn't that the daughter? Oh, I don't know. We received a call. I'm sorry, Miss Colmes, but we cannot divulge the identities of other participants in our research study. Oh, she's the scientist. Was she the scientist, Marie Westlake? This has definitely got a big, the lab manager, right? The one that got not fired, but demoted, I think. Yeah. So this scene seems to have the most to do with the meta puzzle. And she's returning the call. Whatever time it is now, it's past 9:30 on the 21st of September. 1 second, I gotta use the boys' room again. I always seem to stream, like I play squash in the morning and then I drink so much liquid. And then you lot have to wait for me to do my little business. Be right back, champions. unemployed for about 2 weeks now, and it's awful. So we're still in this apartment. I figured that writing my diary to decompress couldn't hurt, but I have nothing else to say today. Friday, September 10th. I don't know if it's useful to know, but we can work out. If the 10th was a Friday, then the 17th was a Friday. No, the 16th was a... No, the 17th was a Friday. 18th is a Saturday. 19th is a Monday. Sunday. 20th is a Monday. 21st is a Tuesday. This message was left on a Tuesday. Probably completely inconsequential. But it was left on a Tuesday. No one's eyeing me because I'm a woman. An interviewer told me I should be looking for a husband, not a job. How disgusting. Well, sir, how am I going to pay my rent? Sonny raises it nearly every month. Yeah, Sonny's the landlord. Calendars are hard. I wish I had more time with them in my life. That's vital info. I'd do any job. Well, almost any. Constance offered to pay me for babysitting, but I can't stand her kid. Constance has a kid. Sonny's the landlord. We're getting a lot of info. Not sure what to do with it yet. What do you lot think of this game compared to the last one? Just out of curiosity. Out of the 2 Golden Idol games. Monday, September 20th. I could have just used that to figure out Tuesday. The hunt continues. I enrolled in a research study today. Oh, a research study. That sounds familiar. To help me get by financially. Oddly, I didn't have to take any drugs. They just set me down inside of a crystal contraption. It was the strangest experience, but at least they paid me up front. Hopefully I can sleep off this odd side effects. Right, that's going to be from the procedure scene, I think. So we can go back to that when we need to. This is today. Tuesday, September 21st. We know which day Tuesday is, champions. I think I'm going crazy. I have memories circling around my head that don't belong to me. I remember details about the apartment picnic, which I never attended. I remember these getting threatened with a gun. I remember feeling terrified, but none of this really happened, at least not to me. Am I insane? Or do these memories belong to someone else? A life could be at stake. I need to figure this out. It's not like I have anything else to do. Okay, this is going to be very important for the meta puzzle, isn't it? That something to do with the procedure has transferred memories. I think it's likely. Out of my way, it's already too late. Like, it sounds like Michael Jackson over here is the one that wrote this. But I don't know, because she wasn't in the procedure, was she? I don't remember her. We will see. The current time is 7:15. Kai, remember to take out the trash Tuesday evening. Don't make me do it again. So, Kai lives here, someone else lives here. That's Kai, I'd say. Unless it's Kai's partner who has to do it again because Kai doesn't deliver. She has the OPIG bracelet. Oh, is that an OPIG bracelet? Okay, I did not remember that, Ambrose. So that would make sense that she did the experiment then. So it is her apartment. Anyway, I'm going to guess that Kai is doing his job and taking out the trash. Either that or he's not doing his job and it's his partner. It's not. No, Kai's the kid. Okay, Kai's the kid. Kai's not taking it. Kai, you little... Take out that trash, you little... She now thinks it's a premonition. She wants to prevent the shooting. Why is she holding this photo and why is it ripped? I'm going back to this scene because there was something about... No, where was that thing about the child? Lavona. Right, so that's probably Lavona then. Especially the fact that she's running up means that she probably lives on the ground floor. I wonder what the card's about. And she's got some capsicum spray. Right. So maybe she's going on a date on him, but she's like a little bit worried about him, so she's had to bring the weapon. And I don't know what this card means. Sorry, I didn't have a time to cook a fancy dinner, and he's got there. Live on a ground floor. I think you're reaching there, Ambrose, but we'll take it. Mum, 5'6", Jane, 4'11". Is this Mum or is this Jane? This is Jane. Mum will be back any second. Jane's drinking with her boyfriend. Oh, Jane, you're being a naughty girl. She's also got a bracelet. A bottle of wine. I don't think we can read anything on the thing. Such a subtle clue. Mum is Constance, probably. Can't remember where we saw that. This is incredible. How'd you find a stash? Right, that's his kid, isn't it? Yeah, because they got the nose. The nose. They got the big noses. So that's Kai. Who should be taking out the trash? Kai! Get out of Jane's plate. You gotta take out the trash. You also hate Constance's kid. I hate Kai. Jane and Kai, you are bad influences on each other. Lavona doesn't want a babysit for Constance. Ah, here we go. Constance offered to pay me for babysitting, but I can't stand her kid. So we think that obviously it's not his kid because he's... Wait. Is he Constance? Or is Constance in this one? We think Mum is probably Constance. How tall is Silver Tom Solver? 7'3". You bet Jane stole a bracelet? Could do. Right, we don't know what Mum looks like though, but we think her name is Constance. This is probably Mum. That's why, she's got a bracelet on, so it makes sense that they'd live together. And she's probably just upstairs having a durry. And that's why Mum's going to be back soon, because she's just going upstairs for a durry. Well, Sabrina. Was Sabrina the daughter? No, Jane. You got dumped and then you forgot where you hid the booze yesterday. What a bummer week. Is she talking to herself? I think she's talking to herself in the third person. No one else here. Yeah, that's going to be Sabrina, I think. This is weird. Yeah, it's probably unrelated. She's got her durries. She's looking after a garden up here, so there's probably going to be a clue about who looks after the garden. Because you can see the watering can is right next to her. Jane stole from Sabrina. How do you find her stash? Right, it was her stash. Been a while since we've seen a murder, champions. We were due. Kitty, kitty, cat food. Deliver to Spencer Wright. I guess this is probably Spencer Wright then. Where's your face, Spencer? The man has a bullet wound in his temple and the gun is there. There's a chair knocked over. Everyone knows that the world is better off without me. Got a bracelet there with a little corner piece. I'm guessing this is a false flag. He's got a bracelet as well. Wuxia Noodle House. Total $1.72. Those cigarettes? That's a subtle clue if that is. Is that the same? I don't think that's the same, is it? No. I bet there's some like massively subtle clue of something we saw in a different scene. Message at 6 p.m. on the 21st. Did you forget our arrangement at the picnic, or do I need to go up there and remind you? 7:13 on the 21st, so an hour after. Hello, sir. I'm calling from Fremont Pound. We just want to inform you that we do not forcibly impound people's pets, even if you are a landlord. Thank you and goodbye. I don't quite understand what the... I mean, he's probably a landlord. But why does he have the cat food? If landlord's knocking on a tenant's pet. Yeah, I mean, yes. But I'm trying to put this together as to... So I don't think this is Spencer Wright. Or Spencer Wright isn't the landlord. Because the person that owns his apartment is trying to get rid of the pet. So why would he buy this? Unless the pet wasn't being fed? Mail delivered to landlord. Yeah. Got some chopsticks there, so... I mean, we know whoever lives in here has ordered the Chinese food, but I don't know what that does for us. You don't think a landlord would call animal control? They'd just evict? To avoid porch stealing, you think? Maybe. It is sitting at the door and it's still closed. So many bracelets, yeah. The meta puzzle seems to be about the bracelets. So we're going to have to deal with that soon. So I'll go this one first. How to speak and be heard. Dire discussions. So this is the person probably in the sewing photo. And they seem to maybe have problems with communication or voicing their views. Saturday 18th. Go to picnic, unless Sunny is going. Oh, that's interesting because I remember details about the apartment picnic. Right, the apartment picnic is going to be this apartment. Sunday 19th, church. Monday 20th, work. Tuesday the 21st, 7 a.m. Set up new sewing machine. 5 p.m. Game night with B4. 7 p.m. Leave early for date with Kenneth. Right. Probably this date, I'd say. I don't think we're going to see any other... Sorry, we'll get back to that. Yeah, I'm going to say that this is Kenneth and they're having the date. And we can change that if we have to. A to Z, please. What's the frequency, Kenneth? I don't get the reference. Sorry. Leave early for date with Kenneth. So right now we're probably around 7 p.m. during their date. I didn't have time to cook a fancy dinner. Oh. He's got Chinese food. Right. She's got a card. I'm going to go to this scene next because they're playing cards. So when she says leave early, I'll read that again in a second. Game night with B4. This is B4. So that's A1, 2, 3, 4, B1, 2, 3, 4. She was playing the game night. It was a weird incident where a guy ran up and attacked reporter Dan Rather and yelled, "What's the frequency, Kenneth?" That's bizarre. That is bizarre. But the good news is this is lining up. This is probably her who's going on the date. I wonder if we can match like the clothing. Kenneth, she writes, Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. You know who seemed better for a few days, but now he's back to his normal behavior. Maybe the person in this one who's a bit nutty. I don't think you threaten him again will fix this. Regardless, I don't need you to protect me. Too strong. Moving forward, I think I can handle my own problems. Maybe another night. So, she's... Yeah. We're starting to put this together. She has trouble with confrontation, which we know from these books. She's written Kenneth a note saying, mate, you're a bit of a dillweed. I'm a bit scared of you. Probably not writing the note, but planning the conversation. She's trying to write her thoughts out. Dire discussions, how to speak and being heard. And she's decided tonight is not the night to have that conversation. Maybe another night. But because she's a bit scared of him, that's why she's brought the pepper spray. So we are putting this together. She's got some, like, you know, spiritual stuff. A little map there. Few dresses. Did she? She's probably made her own blouse there. Or jacket. He's got some cans. Some beer cans. A bit of a drinker, Kenneth. Chinese food, though. The Chinese food is very suspicious. Did I do all these? I think we have. This is a good puzzle. Hey, River, how's it going? Oh, maybe this was the babysitter. They were talking about babysitting. You heard that loud boom half an hour ago, honey. That meant no playing outside tonight, and Mrs. Sawyer will be here any minute. So, I guess Mr. Sawyer's probably the babysitter. The loud boom was probably this here. Jane's too old for a babysitter. 14? I don't know. Jimmy Carr had a quote where it's like, back in my day, 14-year-olds used to be babysitters, and now they have babysitters. It's a bit of old man yelling at cloud energy. Probably true to a point, though. Should a 14-year-old have a babysitter? Chat. Apartment inspection is Tuesday, 7:20 p.m. Pick up after your brat or get evicted. The landlord is SS. Ah, it's probably Sabrina, is it? We have so many characters. You're a Kiwi in Pav, Aussie, Orf, Kiwi, or both. Kiwis don't make much sense, mate. But good to have you here. Mr. Sawyer will be here any minute. Oh, Mr. Sawyer is the landlord, so it's not Sabrina. Unless Sabrina's a Mr. She does look a little bit androgynous, but I don't think so. Landlord is Sonny. Sonny Sawyer, the landlord. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing this is the landlord. Picking up Spencer Wright's stuff. I mean, has old mate here saying, I don't have time to cook a fancy dinner. He's got a band-aid on his finger. Has he gone ahead and murdered this guy and then stole his dinner? He's sweating. Do we have any evidence of what would have created the band-aid? Yeah, I am thinking he's the perp, but I'm not quite sure why. Go outside, playtime, mummy, I want to play. Mummy, I want to play. So her name is Constance. But I can't stand her kid. Yeah, I can't stand Constance's kid either. This is a very complicated and long scenario. Playing 20 guesses with ChatGPT. Game doesn't really work because ChatGPT doesn't have a memory. The cat's here in this apartment. And we think the dead guy is Sonny Sawyer, the landlord. Yeah. I'm going to put that in. There's no other characters that have really indicated to me that they're the landlord. So we know our friend, her. We don't know her name, but she was playing cards with these two. So if they say, "Oh, Bethany is left," we'd be happy. Why I stopped playing that Google Word game? Because I played like 500 of them. Just time for something new. And get rid of the cat or you're gone. Our mate, Sonny Sawyer. Sonny Sawyer making a lot of enemies. It's their cat. So whoever lives here, which is going to be one of these two, is Spencer Wright. It's a hollow threat, trust me. I saw what happened to the picnic. We don't need to worry about him anymore. How does Sonny even know about Darcy? Darcy's probably the cat. We don't have the cat as a character. I saw what happened at the picnic. It's probably his cat, I think. Because just the way they're talking, how does Sonny know about... Oh, it's probably both their apartment, eh? They might both live here. I hope we're not supposed to translate this into something, because gee whiz. He's got blue and yellow. He's got red. Oh, maybe what's happened is... she was playing as blue. And she got knocked out of the game and now he's blue. Or something like that. I don't know how this game works. We have downstairs as well. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's going to help us with the names. Wright and Steenson. Yeah. Spencer Wright. Okay, that's going to help us a lot with the names. Bird, Knox, Combs, Zola, Nakana, Sawyer, Winthrop. We have to reduce the rules of the game? Oh, I don't think so, mate. Who are you, mate? Patience, patience, patience. The knife says Ernest, and he's got stain out of here. Great for blood, grass, and other tough stains. What are you getting out of that, mate? Looks like there's a little drop of blood there. Maybe his blood. A3 is Sonny Sawyer. Yeah, we'll get to that shortly. Although we can. Lines up nicely. They haven't made us think too hard about the ordering of these, have they? But, the fact that, he's got a suicide note, which, you know, we think is fake. We think it's been planted. But it's got to be his apartment, because why else would you... You're not going to have a suicide note in someone else's apartment, are you? That doesn't make any sense. Sawyer. Oh, we already put his name in. Yeah. Good-o. Combs. Is Combs the one doing his laundry at the moment? Combs lives in B1. So, is that Combs? I guess so. He doesn't live in here, this apartment, because he lives here. He doesn't... Oh, unless... No, because it's Mum with Jane in here. He doesn't live in there. Doesn't live in there. That's Sonny. That's the sewist in that scene. Doesn't live in there because it's these two playing their game night. And he doesn't live in there. Yeah. So he is Combs. Which we could have also worked out through elimination as we did. Unfortunately, they both only give us the last name of Combs. PSA, if you're going to be indecent like Cheyenne, at least close your blinds. Right, I bet she's Cheyenne because of the photo. She is the one in the photo because she's got the sewing machine. Sewing machine. And there's one more spot I haven't clicked. Hesper Towers, that's where we are. Where's Michael Jackson from? Oh yeah, we thought this was Michael Jackson's place, didn't we? Oh, good question. Thanks to everyone who attended the picnic, right. So some of them were talking about the picnic. And we know bottom right didn't attend the picnic because they're having memories of the picnic even though they weren't there. Yeah, so that... It has to be Michael Jackson because this guy was at the picnic. Oh, hello. Look at the finger. Look at the finger. So, police officer also attended the picnic because he's got the Band-Aid. So in terms of names, Lavona Combs. Yeah. I ordered a package that hasn't shown up yet. If it got delivered somewhere. else by accident, please let me know. Yeah, the landlord wasn't happy about Spencer's cat, so he's stolen the kitty food. Spencer apartment B4. But we don't know if Spencer is Wright or Steenson yet. And we don't know which is Spencer and which is the other guy. I saw what happened at the picnic. He didn't see what happened at the picnic. Because he didn't go to the picnic. He did go to the picnic. Spencer Wright is on the package. Right. We know it's Spencer Wright, but we don't know. We don't know which of the two is Spencer Wright, do we? Sorry, my something. Son and I something couldn't make it. Isaac. Right. Isaac's the dad. This guy here. Oh, Issa. And we know the last name. We've done all the things, so now let's match up and let's match up the faces first, I think. They live in A2. So they must be the Nakanas. Wait, which one's his son? That one. Kai and Issa Nakana. 3 phone numbers torn off should be 3 bracelets. Oh, hello. Ah, that's why multiple of them have been going to this event. So 3 of them have gone. And this person, Michael Jackson, has taken the memories from one of the other 2 that was at the picnic. I remember getting threatened with a gun as well. Apartment, picnic, and the gun. So we have 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Do we have any other bracelets? I think it's just those 3. Oh, the Hespitalis sheet is torn. Is the other half somewhere? You're all over the place? That's alright, mate. Don't know. This is harassment. We can see that's the torn photo. Right. Right, that's this photo. That's the tear there. So Cheyenne is probably saying, this person's calling out Cheyenne, and Cheyenne's like, don't be an idiot. Monday the 20th is the thing. All right, let's do faces. Let's do this one. Her last name is Winthrop. So her baby is probably a Winthrop as well. But I don't remember seeing the baby's name. She's definitely a Cheyenne. Playtime, mummy. I want to play. I want to play. This didn't say the baby's name, did it? Here. Constant often pay me for babysitting, but I can't stand her kid. She is a Constance, isn't... Oh, she's the Constance. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do... We've done that one. He is the Ozola. Kenneth Ozola. She said, you and Lavona live so close to the ground. Yeah, we've already got Lavona. There. He's just going down because he's taking out the trash because his stupid kid doesn't do anything. Sorry. What is his name? Oh, we've already got it. So we don't have the baby's name. We don't know Sabrina's last name. Where is Sabrina staying? Was Sabrina the mum here? Mum will be back any second. No, this is... Yeah, that's Sabrina. B2. We do think Sabrina's the mum. Didn't we think she wasn't for some reason? But I can't remember why. Plant lady, right. Yeah, the plants is a good hint. It's so hard. Like, I'm so focused on where the arrows are, but they put so much information in the background as well. Like, look. Cigarettes, ashtray, plants. Of course it's her. You really do need to pay attention to the background. So Sabrina and Jane are the Knoxes. Yeah, you like it. It is good. Like, even this scene, you can sort of see there's some lights there. There are some padlocks on that one. Maybe that means something. That one's got the trash out. Does that mean something? That one's got ripped blinds. Alright, who haven't we done yet? Where does this guy live? Bird Knox, Wrighton Steenson, Winthrop. One of these is right, one of them is Stevenson. But I don't know which. Do Bird. B3 Bird, right. Cheyenne Bird. As I said, she's definitely a Cheyenne. How do I figure out which is which of these two? How does Sunny even know about Darcy? Darcy is the cat. So we need to figure out... I might as well put this in, because we know the photo was taken by Kenneth Ozola. On, oh, which day was it taken? Which day was the picnic? Which day was the picnic? Maybe it was Friday, September 10th, because, I mean, you could take your baby to the picnic. She did take her baby to the picnic. Who couldn't make it? Issa couldn't make it. Issa is the dad here, who's not in the picture and not taking it. Issa's son also isn't at the picnic. What was Issa doing on that day? It doesn't actually say here, does it? Sorry, my son and I couldn't make it. Just, yeah, it doesn't really say. Hey, J-Man, good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're well, mate. You're hoping you'll sort out Spencer, right? Yeah. So it can't be on the Monday because we know one of them went to the picnic for the shared memories. Therefore, the study is on the Monday, so that doesn't make sense. Unless it was like the morning and the afternoon, but I doubt it's going to do that to us. There's some wall note that has dates, you think? Whose apartment was that? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Did you forget our agreement at the picnic, or do I need to go up there and remind you? So, that's at 6 p.m. Picnic was during the day. On the 21st. Research study on the 20th. Because it could have been the morning of that day. This is sort of interesting. I saw what happened at the picnic. Oh, here we go. Saturday 18th. Okay, it was all the way back in the 18th. The 18th, I did all that work to work out the days before. No, it says Saturday right there. That's easy. It's telling us. That was probably taken by the landlord, I'd say. Not necessarily. Work, church. Go to picnic unless Sunny is going. So she does not get along with the landlord. In the end, Sunny did not go. Oh no, that's Sunny. Yeah, it's got the necklace, so she didn't go. Who's across from Cheyenne? Same level for pick. Sunny. Right. You think based on... Yeah. Right, these little apartment balconies in the middle? Dang, that's a good thought. That is definitely sort of level, and you can see through the apartment balcony right there. You can see the railing. Very clever. Very clever. So that's a picture of Cheyenne Bird taken by Sunny. Sunny Sawyer, wasn't it? The board bridge on floor 2? Oh, right. For the kids. That's funny. Good eye. Yeah, I did not notice that at all. But they're climbing across. I wonder if the fishing gear has any semblance of meaning. Now, how do we work out when the photo was taken? Yeah, you can see he's got a camera there as well. There's a little hint there. How are we going to figure out when he took the photo? This is harassment. It's probably before Saturday the 18th. Because maybe that was the event that made her go, hey, I don't want to go to the picnic if Sonny is going because that guy's a massive perv. He's taking pictures of me changing just because I forgot to close my blinds. But how do we figure out exactly what day it was? Kenneth, Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. Saturday was the picnic day, wasn't it? The new machine in the pic? Oh, old machine, new machine. New machines in the pic. When was it bought? Where was the clue about the new machine? Ah, set up new machine, right. So this is only today. Because the new machine's in the pic. Nice. Well done, Ambrose. That's tricky. That is tricky. Nice. Well done. Tricky, tricky. Old machine, new machine. My parents have a machine like that. Okay. We still have a lot of work to do with the names. Like, who is this guy? That's what they call him on the street. It's Eagle Eye Ambrose. Which names have we not put in? We got Sawyer. We got Winthrop. We got Sawyer. We got Nakana. We got Ozola. Wright and Steenson are these two. We've got Bird. We've got Knox. And we've got Combs. So is he married to one of them? Sonny put that pic up right away, yeah. And she took it down right away. Ernest. Patience, patience, patience. So, she's single, I'm guessing, because she's going on a date. Oh, maybe he's with her. Out of my way, I may already been too late. She's the one to take down the photo. Not Cheyenne. Single or poly. Look at list of all the names, like all the names here. You got dumped, Sabrina. Sabrina, you've been dumped, love. Sabrina's been dumped. So did he dump Sabrina? Because who else could have dumped Sabrina? Must be him. Patience, patience, patience. Alright. I'm guessing he's a Knox. What are the names not used? I don't think we've used Darcy yet. I think one of these might have been Darcy. Ernest we haven't used. Lavone, no, we have used. Sunny we have used. Spencer. Spencer we haven't used. Winth and... Ooh. Darcy's the cat. Right. Darcy's the cat. We don't have that many names. We need to still place 4 more names. Is there any evidence that he is with her? They've only got Mum and Jane on here. Guessing Bonox, but you'd want to know where it's from. This is Miss Combs, not Mrs. Combs. So I think even if she was dumped, she'd probably still be Mrs. Oh no, what am I talking about? We know she was the one that was dumped. What are the lines above where Mum is labelled, or are you misunderstanding? Yeah, oh, yeah. That's smart, Ambrose. Sorry, Worm. Because that indicates that there is someone else who's taller than Mum living here. Unless Mum had a growth spurt. Yeah. Okay, that all lines up. So we're thinking he's the Nox. I can't believe we can't figure out which of which is these two. Would be really nice if you could click on a name and it take you to the evidence it appeared on. Yes, that would be nice. Doesn't work, unfortunately. I bet if we figured out who's winning the game, we could figure out their names. I mean, this guy's winning, isn't he? He's got 5 cards to this guy's 3. Yellow and blue are doing better than red. Spencer to right seems attached to the cat food. He's got orange socks. Completely irrelevant, I think. Yeah. I mean, he seems to be more in depth about the socks match the wall. What do you mean attached to the cat food? Oh, like we know. Oh, you just mean his name's on the cat food. Yeah, I mean, it's more likely him, isn't it? Because he seems to know more about the cat. Because this guy's saying like, oh, how does he know about your cat, maybe? So I can't find any better information than that, so I guess we'll just go that. He looks like a Spencer anyway, doesn't he? Talking more about the cat and the landlord, yeah. And the other is Steenson. Did she have... Now it just says game night with B4. How do we know what the other one's name was? Oh, so it's currently 6:50 p.m. Because she's saying Mr. Sawyer will be here any minute, and he's due at 7:20. So she was actually early for the date with Kenneth. I don't know what that means. How do I work out the last two names? Last three names. We don't know the baby's name either. What the gosh darn heck is baby's name? Honey? Is the baby's name Honey? No playing outside tonight. Is there a hint outside where they play? Oh. So see like this graffiti down here? That sort of looks like it might be drawn by a baby. I don't know how that could possibly be helpful. Something's missing from her wall. That is a good point. But what and why? Oh. No, that's a rug. I was thinking maybe it was this. But she's probably taking something down in anticipation of the landlord visit, I think. A lot of spaghetti. Okay. Which names haven't we used yet? Bird. Can someone write this in chat for me? Ambrose, you're on name duty. So that we can find where these names are. Bo, we haven't used. Constance we've used. We haven't used Darcy. Bo, Darcy. And Ernest. I think are the three. And Patience. Bo, Darcy, Ernest, and Patience. I think those are the only ones. Darcy is the kitty. So Bo, Patience, and Ernest. Patience and Ernest. Patience and Ernest. There must be a hint somewhere. You've been dumped, love. Doesn't make sense it'll be any of those. Or here, does it? Where's Patience and Ernest? No. We said he was a Combs, didn't we? No, we got Knox. God, combs. She's the combs. So she was doing laundry. She went downstairs to do laundry. She saw this photo. She ripped off the photo. I might already be too late. Patience, patience, patience. Ah, laundry and heard the shot which she had premonition memory of. Ooh. It's spaghetti sauce. It's spaghetti sauce. Well done, Ambrose. He's tired. He's not getting any sleep because he's got the baby with her. Wait, so if he's got the baby with her... Sorry, worm. Do we still think he's Knox and that he was babysitting? He's a Winthrop? Because we thought that he was on the wall here. We thought that he was there. Maybe he was babysitting, because we do know Constance was looking for a babysitter. And it would make sense, if she's looking for a babysitter, it would make sense that she's a single parent. Because if you have a husband, you're less likely to need a babysitter. Yeah, I think that works. That's tricky. That's a good puzzle though. Constance. So what are the Patience. What are the names we're missing? We're missing Constance and we're missing Beau. Boom was half an hour ago. Oh, right. Yes, it's not like she's going to be running up. Say, oh, it's been half an hour, but I'm gonna go upstairs. Ernest, this guy, and then... Oh, that's his name. His name. Oh, it's giving us these names that are used for other purposes. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, his name's on his knife. Who gets an embroidered knife? Ernest does, apparently. And then this other guy must be Beau. It's the knife's name. I don't see the knife as a face here. Where did we learn Beau? He's sort of looking after the baby with her. He seems to be like quite engaged with the baby. You don't like that? Oh, the clue was too small? Too dark? Yeah, it's a little bit small. Your contrast sucks. Did you forget our agreement at the picnic, or do I need to go up there and remind you? Right, we need to figure out what happened at the picnic. He was not at the picnic. I saw what happened at the picnic. What happened at the picnic? Nothing there to really indicate it. Right, I should just be looking at like these little pop-ups when I click on these because it'll come up with Bo if that's where the hint was. Oh gosh, I wish, yeah, it would just let you look at where a name came from. No, 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 no. 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 Where do we get Bo from? Click on the yarn wall. This one? Oh. Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. Oh. No, 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 no. Bo was at the picnic. This is Bo. He's talking about the picnic. So I think this is Spencer Wright and that's Bo Steenson. And we're locking that in. And please God, there are so many people here. I think in all of the games, the 2 games and all this DLC, we haven't had to do 13 people at once. So please, please, please. That's too wrong. No. No. There's only one wrong. There's only one word wrong. Read the whole Bo thing. Bo told me about what... Kenneth. Kenneth. Who's Kenneth again? Yeah, Kenneth. Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. You know who seemed better for a few days. Now he's back to his normal behavior. Probably talking about Sunny. Because she doesn't like Sunny. I don't think you threatening him again will fix this. So maybe Kenneth was trying to white knight her for Sunny. Regardless, I don't need you to protect me. Too strong. Moving forward, I think I can handle my own problems. I'm going to change Sunny with Bird, and then we're going to figure out which one's wrong. So if it stays yellow, we know we've got the wrong one. Is this how you meant to play the game? Check Ernest's last name? Oh, yeah. So maybe Ernest is the husband. of Constance. No, that's not right either. That is. Oh, did I change another one and forget to change it back? Oh, I forgot to change Sunny back. Dang, he is a Winthrop. Well done. I think they could have done those clues a little bit better on this one. Should have let me sweat for a few more minutes. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Because Sabrina broke up. But, yeah, I guess Sabrina's husband must have left. I sort of thought it was like, well, you don't have enough time to find an apartment, so you still live together type of situation. That's tricky. That's a hard red herring. The husband being gone. But you can see they deliberately laid that trap that we fell into. But well done, fellas. Well done, well done. Alright. This should be... Oh, we could have gotten it as well because we knew there's 3 faces here if we looked at this clue. If we looked at this clue, we would have figured it out quicker. Anyway, let's do this. She lives there. Copper lives there. Daughter lives there with Mummy. That's Papa and Son. This is going to be like the quickest solve ever. That's Sunny, now that we've done the names. This one is Cheyenne, the one getting the photos taken of her. This one is the 2 people in the apartment. That makes a lot of sense. And then our last 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now, what happened? On Saturday, at a picnic, the Kenneth Ozola threatened to kill. That was a big threat. I didn't know that was a threat. I knew there was a threat. Didn't know it was that big of a threat. Sonny Sawyer. But we think Kenneth did the crime as well, don't we? Threatened to kill Kenny. However, on Monday, after attending is this going to be no, that's going to be a research study, isn't it? Someone, something, the something. Took the photo. Received the threat. Offered the threat. Offered a threat. Forgot the threat. Oh, forgot the threat. So the memories aren't copied, they're transferred. We cannot divulge... So, she's had a call because she was wanting to know whose memory she got. Because she wasn't actually sure whose memory she got. And it wasn't actually copied. It was cut. Not Control C, my friends, but Control X. So who were our three that attended the research study? It's not her, because she's the one remembering the threat. It's not Kenneth, because he doesn't have a band. She does have an armband. Who was the other one? Her daughter. So it was her daughter, it's interesting that it looks like 3 are taken, even though her and her daughter could have been the same. Could have had the same one. That's going to be took the form as memories. Lavona Combs. Sabrina was at both the study and the picnic. Ah, yes. So, Sabrina turned up, but her daughter didn't turn up. No. No, they were both at the picnic and the study. You got dumped and then you forgot where you hid the booze yesterday. What a bummer week. Quick, Mum will be back any second. She is complaining about forgetting stuff, so I guess it would make sense it was her losing the memory. I think it's a missed opportunity that they had both of them at the picnic, though. Oh, well, that's the best we got, I think. Maybe it's not forgot the threat. Oh, get the right ones up. It must be, I guess. Forgot the booze, yeah. Because the only other thing... Forgot the Sunday? Forgot the memories? I'm not sure. Alright, let's do the rest of this. This is going to be about the photo. Sunny Sawyer took a photo of Cheyenne. Yeah. So we know this guy is a bit of a loose cannon. He's threatened Sunny before. She's a bit scared of him. That's why she's got the pepper spray. And then I think what's happened is he's seen the photo but not ripped it down. But as a result of it, he's killed this guy. Killed Sunny. And she isn't actually going, I might already be too late because of the gunshot. She's going, I might already be too late because now she's seen the photo. It's interesting though, she wasn't at the picnic. So she didn't see that event, but did someone tell her about that? I'm not sure. For the good of everyone in the building. For the good of everyone in the... I like... It's positive spin. Everyone was happy to see Luigi do the... Never mind. That's unrelated, chat. Which provoked... taking a bit of a stance. It's life imitating art, I think. Incorrect? Not even 2 away? I don't like forgot the threat here. I like Lavona taking the foreman's memories. I like that. I think there's something wrong with this sentence. Picnic. Kenneth Orzolo threatened to kill Sonny Sawyer. He offered to kill Sonny Sawyer. Sonny, would you like me to kill you, please? However, on Monday, Sabrina Knox forgot the threat. I'm just going to try putting the daughter's name in there, although I do not think it's right. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. After attending a research study. It has to be research study because the picnic was on the Saturday. You can chat, Cardinal. Hello. Forgot the threat. Just gonna read this a little bit again. Interviewer said you should be looking for a husband. Sonny raises my rent nearly every month. I'd do any job, but I don't want to do that one. I enrolled in a research study today to help get me by financially. Oddly, I didn't have to take any drugs. Just sat in front of a crystal contraption. It was a stranger's experience, but they pay me up front. I hope I can sleep off these odd side effects. I think I'm going crazy. I have memories circling around my head that don't belong to me. I remember the apartment picnic, which I never attended. I remember getting threatened with a gun. Sonny went to the... See, remember before I said, that's strange, there's 3 ripped off, but 2 of them are mother and daughter, so why would they be 3 ripped off? So, I think Sonny went to the... Also... went to the research study. Right. So Sonny forgot that he was threatened at the picnic. Hence why he was happy to keep provoking. Otherwise, maybe he would have calmed the F down. Oh, still not right. Everyone, we're still one away. So Ken Ozola threatened to kill Sonny. Oh, forgot the picnic. No. They both sort of work, don't they? Lavonico has also attended and took the form as memories. On Tuesday morning, Sonny took a photo of Cheyenne, which provoked Kenneth into shooting Sonny. Let me just check I got these names right. Kenneth Ozola into shooting Sonny Sawyer, Cheyenne Bird. It feels so right, chat. It feels so good. Okay. I'm going to change picnic to memories, and then we're going to figure out which word is wrong. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Right. So we want to see yellow stay yellow. Oh, I think it actually... Oh, was it going to be the Saturday? He forgot the Saturday? Oh no, it just allows both picnic and threat. That's funny. Picnic and threat are right. That's interesting, that there's multiple solutions. What have we got wrong here? And took? Oh, it's not going to be received, is it? Instead of took the form as memories? Oh, come on. Boo. 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 Should have allowed both. Boo. Boo. Oh, well. Sonny Sawyer, the petty landlord of Hesper Towers, enjoyed making life difficult for its residents. At a picnic, Kenneth Ozola threatened him with violence and Sonny submitted. However, OPIG's research study removed a memory of Kenneth's threat from Sonny's mind. No longer scared, Sonny took an invasive photo of Cheyenne Bird, Kenneth's romantic interest, which was the last straw. Lavona threatened Sonny Sawyer's memories, but was too late to save him from Kenny's vengeance. And then Kenny took his Chinese food and ate it with his date. Alright, we gotta put it all together now for the meta puzzle. Dang, this is a lot of information. We got a bunch of subject numbers. Sweaty Kenneth. I mean, he just murdered someone. He's probably not feeling great, eh? Group B. I'm guessing we, Oh. Is this an ACAB moment? So, just a thought before we get into this. He has taken the memory from a Lumerian. Hence how he's dancing so beautifully. He was in the study. The thread between all of these is going to be the study, and a lot of them, the wristband being that they were in the study. I say. And we're going to have to figure out their relationships together. He was wearing a wristband as well. And we're going to have to... Right, we have to figure out the knowledge transfers between all the subjects. And we have to figure out who the subjects were. And what the... Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things. Faces. Bird guy forgot his bird training. Bird guy forgot his bird training. He forgot to turn the lamp down. The bird gave their knowledge to parental concerns obtained. So it gives it a little bit. Useless. Right, the wristbands tell us the symbols as well, don't they? So, this first one is just OPIG. The second one is remove. Why does the bird look so funny? That bird's a murderer, mate. Cardinal, that's one of your cousins, and that bird is responsible for this. Remove fan key. I'm going to go back to this because I think in this scenario we worked out what key means, didn't we? Or did we? Was it second scenario? No. Where did we learn what key meant? I have a bunch of symbols on today's summary. Oh, we have this. Contains subject 37's memories. Right. So we're going to have to work out how long each of the memories were given. That's give, that's take. Is that memories? Does anyone remember which chapter it was that... Oh, it was the procedure, I think. Where we had that one. Yeah. She thought it meant empathy. But it meant something else. Where did we see that? She made mistakes. Stolen path. Did nothing. Activate the new device. Here we go. Tried to set it to give hatred, but I actually set it to give heat, which started a fire. Right, so I don't think... Maybe we haven't worked out what that one is, but it's actually memories. Wait, she had it as... She thought it meant empathy, but she got it around the wrong way. These two around the wrong way. So it means... Oh, mate. I don't know. Could it be memories? So... I mean, she's older. Does that just mean... You didn't think that was what she had reversed? But I think she had everything reversed, didn't it? Didn't she? Because she got confused about these two. So whenever she used add and take, which you always have to have one of them down, therefore all three of these she would have had around the wrong way. But she also misunderstood the purpose and what exactly they were doing. I don't know. Let's go back to this. Now that testing is over, we got an important part, giving the device a name. I say we call it something incredible so that upper management knows we're poised to change the world. Engineer, please don't oversell it, Eugene. At its core, it's an information dispatching optical lens. Idol it is, then. IDOL. The golden idol is different to the first golden idol. Abron, what's happening? We're solving a mystery, matey. And it's very, very difficult. I think in this, didn't it tell us the age of someone? I remember there was an age in here of one of the characters, which we can use to match them up to the research. Jane is 15. Jane is 15. They were in here, weren't they? Jane... Well, Jane was 15. Is at least 15. And she is a subject, yes. Yes. 4'11" as well. I think she was 4'11" in that. So we think Jane, yeah, parental consent obtained. 42. Just going to put that Jane as subject 42. And then we're going to go and just look at her, look at her wristband. So she gave... In the original game, you had to take before you gave. Right. The way we were actually... We sort of guessed that she was the one that gave her memories, but we were actually supposed to figure that out based on the wristbands. Because her fan... Oh no, although we don't have Sunny's wristband, do we? Sonny lost his memory. So Sonny was and Sonny and her line up. So maybe we didn't know that. Maybe we need to use this to solve the meta puzzle. So she has one of those, and then there's another one. There's two of these. Livona's wristband has what? Is this Livona? That one says parental consent obtained. So that's the daughter. And does she have give or take? She has give. So I don't know who got her memory. Oh, Livona is Michael Jackson. Oh, it puts it all the way over to the side when I do that. Okay. This one's Livona. And she has give. So I'm assuming, I think that the gives are on the left and the takes are on the right, but that I'm not 1,000,000% sure. No. Because she received the memory, didn't she? So she should be on the right. Yeah, I must have them around the wrong way. I'm getting confused from the first game. So we think that she got his memories. And parental consent obtained is going to be her as well, isn't it? Subject 42. Right, so candy cane on the right, candy cane dot on the left. Oh, she got the memory of booze from her mum. How'd you know where it was? Ah. Smart, smart, smart. That makes sense. Alright, so we have those four. We know this guy received memory as well. Dancing man. But we don't know who he received the memory from. Who it is that possibly has that knowledge. Although this is like a library, isn't it? So maybe he actually received it from the Lumerian library and that's how he got his memory. I think that's probably it. I'm just going to put that there for now, although I don't know which one it is or if it's that one or that one. We know Mum's height. Do we? Oh, we do. She's 5'6". Nice. Okay, let's go back to the hub. There. Yeah, it makes sense that it'll be Mum and then the child as well. One in front of the other, that they'd be next to each other in the list. Tells us hair color and sex and stuff, so we'll be able to figure this out, I think. She is subject 41. So I think this is probably going to be, Michael Jackson's probably going to be 26. Because I'd say these four are all together, because they all went in the same day. Unless everyone went in on the same day. No show for follow-up is probably going to be him, because he's dead. 30. He looks a bit older than 30, though, doesn't he? Grey hair. No, no hair. Oh, he also got no show for follow-up. Yeah, that's going to be him. He's going to be the 51-year-old. She's got black hair. And I think it's these four. So she's probably subject 40. 26, female, black hair. Why not? He has black hair as well. So he's probably 39-ish, male. Probably him, 35. Let's go check his band. I think it was from... Yeah, it's this scene that we see his band. He has that one. Yeah, so he is this one. We need to work out which one's like the Lumerian dance memory. What next? Contains useless information. Okay. Right, maybe the dance moves were considered the useless information. Wrong? It says useless. And he has square with dot. Oh, the other book? No, it's that one. I think they're considering the dance moves as useless information, is what I'm calling it. That's what I'm saying. And then finally we have Fan. We haven't done Dead Bird Guy. How can it have a subject number? It's just a data disk. So let's do Birdie. We think Birdie lost his memory. Which we should be able to see. No, he's got the dot though. Isn't dot on the left? Yeah. Oh, I'm blocking part of the answers. Sorry. Yeah, he's... Don't we think he gave up his memories? But then didn't we decide that dots are right? Why didn't I... Oh, you weren't able to see it because I was blocking it. Right. Gotcha. Check Jane. Who was Jane? Jane is Fan. No dot. Oh yeah, no dot. Yeah, dots on the left. Dots on the left. Dots on the left. Okay, good. Now, which subject is he? He had red hair, didn't he? Yeah. No show up for follow-up, and he died. So, 23, he's young. Yep. He is subject 37. Who got his memories? Who haven't we put in yet? Unless they put his memories in a data disk. The bird. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that they gave you that one. Who was he? Oh, contains subject 37's memories. There you go. Right. Come on one time, give it to me. Come on one time. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good stuff. Got it in one. Now we just need to work out what the transfer symbols mean. So they're all going to have memories on them, aren't they? Because every single one of them is taking and giving memories. So I think this symbol is memories. Memories, memories, memories. And then these other symbols are the times. Now he's only been working there 1 day. Or 3 days. So he's just probably one of those two. I don't know how we work out how long he's taken. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 7. Yeah, they're 1-to-1 relationship. This is probably 3 days. Oh, although this is the same as this one. I wonder if there's something to do with the actual symbol itself that we can translate. Identification of time frame settings for the unnamed device. Lens 1 is only a minute. The donut button rounded to 1 minute. Right, okay. That's the donut button. Lens 2 is 1 day. Lens 3 is 3 days. Lens 4 is 1 month. No need to get so specific, Jack. Also, you haven't submitted a name yet. Quit stalling and get on it. Right, so we don't actually have any transfers that are a minute. But I don't think we have any clues to tell us what lens 2, 3, and 4 is. Circle with a dot, half circle with a dot, square with a dot, circle with a triangle. How do the shapes help us, Ambrose? I mean, this is probably either 1 day or 3 days. Number of corners. Oh, we have seen that in Lumerian in the first game, haven't we? Yes. Number of corners. Yeah. So that's going to be 1 day. That's going to be 3 days. That's going to be a month. Dang. Wait, did I have give and take around the wrong way? No, give and take's around the right way. Count, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. Triangle is 3. Isn't it 5? So you think swap this with 3 days. Dang. Dang. 3 days for the triangle. Well done. Well done, Ambrose. You want to fight? Alright then, deadbeat. Give me your best shot. That's all you got, pathetic. Well, look at who it is. You got a problem, Hunter. Okay, I think chapter 5 is the final chapter. We have been going for 4 hours. Dang, we just keep going and it gets longer and harder. Well done, Ambrose and Worm and everyone else who helped out. Thanks for joining. That was a good stream. Good set of puzzles. We are up to the final chapter. Chapter 5. The pinnacle in which terrible plans are set in motion. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get through this in one stream because this is going to be... The meta puzzle for this is going to be bringing everything together. Plus, we got 4 in this chapter. Some of the chapters we only have 3. Let's just have a sneak peek of the beach trip. But we will... we'll finish this in the regular time slot. So Thursday night your time, Ambrose. I should be back to regular schedule then. And we will go check out the beach. Thank you for watching, everybody. Good to see you all. Even if you're quiet, thanks for joining in. And I will see you all regular word game stream in 4 days. You know when it is. Or just keep notifications on. Sorry I didn't show you I can show you UFO 50 very quickly, Worm. Why not? Let me open it up. Why not? Very, very quickly. I've got to work out how to get it off full screen. Settings, video settings. There you go, windowed, and I'll add this to the scene. There we go. That's golden item. No, that's UFO 50. So, we have a whole bunch of little, just the sound effects. Yeah. 219 hours. That's how much I've put into this. 49 golds, 46 cherries. So basically every game you can earn, yeah, it's a lot. Every game, this has been like the last 3 weeks, this is all I've been doing. This is why I haven't been doing content. This is why I'm so far behind on content. So every game sort of has 3 levels of completion. You can get the garden gift, you can get the gold, and the cherry. And cherry is 100% essentially. But the games all, you can see they've got years on them. Whoop. Over there. So they have sort of a chronological way to them. And then the older games are sort of less advanced than the newer games. 1982. Whoops. And then you can see it goes down to 1989. And then there's sequels to games. So like this game here is Campanella. But then you've got Campanella 2 and Campanella 3. And then they're all different. Yeah, they're all games. So like I can grab Rack Hasna here. Some of them, there's like an RPG that took me 17 hours, which is like an old school RPG. And then there's all sorts. Games, no. There was all part of the pack. So like this is sort of an old school Ghosts and Goblins type. This game. One second, sorry, someone's at the door. Sarah, you downstairs? Sorry, gotta get the mail. Sorry about that. It's Sarah's parents. Yeah, I thought it was the mail. So this is sort of, yeah, your old school. That type. You have this game. This is like Warp Tank. This is a fun game. It's sort of like a puzzler where you have a tank that you warp up and down, and you got to do various levels. And the games in general, they're like very high quality. So you got to like figure out the way to get through. And they have all secrets, and there's big meta puzzles as well. So like this one, for example, you got to get it on the over here, shoot that, open the gate, etc., etc. This game has about 30 levels. Yeah, it's awesome. This is sort of like an exploratory RPG where you got to get like a Metroidvania. You got to collect different things and then you explore the sea and shoot things. Mouse and keyboard. You can play with mouse and keyboard, although I'd definitely recommend controller because it's sort of like old games. This is one of the ones I haven't beaten yet, which is like a push block puzzles, which usually I'd enjoy, but I don't like this one very much. Push block puzzles. It's not very good. So I've got to sort of white knuckle through that. There's lots of multiplayer games as well. This is like a what do you call it? Dodgeball type game where you got to kick the ball. It's pretty fun. But it's just amazing how much content there is. Like, the shortest games will probably take about 15 minutes, but you can see I put 200 hours into it. And, yeah, it's excellent. I'd definitely buy it. I think it's only like 20 Australian dollars or something. It's very, very cheap. It's very cool. Yeah, I got him. So, enjoy that. Yeah, RPGs, arcade games, puzzle games, Metroidvanias, shoot 'em ups, RTSs. Very affordable, definitely. Anyway, thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye for now.